Ciao Salter, thank you. Quite good, quite good. What about you? Today's stream is gonna be a long one, so we will hopefully see something shining. Nice. Good to hear. I wish I was in your spot. Nice. So many progresses, by the way. Very, very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. Hopefully, it's gonna be Laria's turn very quickly. Are you gonna go for Larios right after? It would be pretty fun to see how long you will go into the town actually. I mean, in the end, Larios should be pretty simple in the end. Just a soft reset hound. Oh, right. By the way, my goal for today is to get to 20Ks. I will be on stream up to like 1 AM. It just happened. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing like 950 per hour, so yeah, a bit more than 3 hours, and I'm there. I mean, by 1 AM I should be at 20Ks. but hopefully we won't have to get there. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know how long you're gonna hunt today, but if you're gonna stay like from the beginning of my stream to the end, you should be able to reach it. I don't like this many badius on my screens. By the way, the B button already pressed is literally a lifesaver in such a place. Ciao Matte. Quite good, quite good. What about you? I also think so. Kinda have the Rumple feeling, unfortunately. Nice. Are you still in the second phase for the Perdial? I mean, I bet it is good. Oh really? I didn't even notice. Oh no, let me go back. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh yeah, let's go. It happened, finally. I mean, 17Ks. Alright, alright. So you're not gonna be able to phase on Cottonur, I guess. Let's go. fair enough. Bless. If only we got a Baneri and a Murkrow on the top right. This one was also a cool encounter. I already figured out a different trick that is gonna work 100%. Hold on. We still haven't found a shiny, just because I haven't picked up these items. So let's do it. One day it will happen and I'm gonna find something right after the trick. I should just do more tricks during the stream so that I'm increasing the probabilities for such a thing to happen. It would be pretty huge. That's actually true. The trick might actually be a thing. I really can't wait to swing that Mach Punch in front of the Chansey. It is literally the only reason why Monferno is right here, right now. just to absolutely destroy the Chansey. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed. Let's see. I have to know the Pokemons you can phase on in every single round, apart from the Petty round, because Petty is gonna be the next one to shine, so not caring. Thank you so much, Salater. By the way, as far as I remember, you should be able to find Poliwag as a... I mean, you can phase on only one thing apart from Poliwag, I guess. Hold on, let me free up some space to be able to go on recording. Alright, so in my honest opinion, you're gonna phase in the Gory round. You're gonna get a Leopard. And then you're gonna get a Minccino and then Gorita. That's my guess. And Poliwag is gonna shine as a first phase. After 9Ks. And it's gonna be brave natured. Yeah, me too, honestly. It isn't bad. By the way, right now it is pretty strange to me not to see the item in that spot. I liked to see the little Pokeball like in the middle of the grass. Yeah, I'm gonna reset the games just to be able to see the Pokeball again. I'm crashing. I'm back. I feel like I saved it. I tried to quickly switch to the router, and I mean there are still so many dropping frames, but we should be alright in a couple seconds. I was literally ready. It was almost gone. Ciao, Lux. Yeah. Guarantee shiny in this one. Hi, Tiago. By the way, can you tell me if the experience is still enjoyable or if it is lagging too much? Because OBS says that the time still dropping like 2% of the frames, but it should not be lagging that much actually. No, I don't really care actually. Thank you so much, Tiago. Nice, thank you. Yeah, I also felt like it shouldn't be lagging at all. By the way, guys, today we're gonna get to 20Ks. I'm gonna go long tonight. Yeah, because like 30 seconds before you joined, I was almost gone. But I was ready to quickly switch to the router. So right now, I mean, I'm doing the hotspot with my phone. By the way, since you joined, I think we got 2 triple-double, but while you were not on stream, we got a quad-double finally. Let's go. Tell us how the cooldown for the Sinjo Ruin feels like. My favorite Gen 6 Pokemons. There are a ton of them. I'm in love with the whole Pokédex actually. Well, I'm gonna get to the pool just to be sure I'm not missing anything as always. No, not at all. I'm gonna stay up to like 1 AM. Not more, I'd say. By the way, so I'm gonna just drop a sort of list of every single Pokemon I like more than a bit. Alright? So, Noivern, for sure, broken. Noivern, my goodness, my love. Klefki, guys, I don't know. I'm in love with that Pokemon. I also like a lot Gudra, so much. The whole line actually, but I'm just gonna say Gudra just because. I mean, it is the one that I like the most from the line, but I like the whole line. I might be the only one that actually likes Barbaracle. Don't wanna get roasted, but yeah, I also feel like that the keys are pretty underrated. Then I'm gonna say the whole Aegislash line. Probably honestly, based on how they look, I mean, the Aegislash concept is broken, I'm in love with it, but I honestly think that the phase 1 looks better than Aegislash. Then Malamar, tier S look in my opinion, honestly speaking. And then I'm gonna pick also Pangoro, Greninja, and Clowitzer. Should be the name. The phase 1, I don't remember which one. I've never actually used it because I was using Pokemon Y, so I didn't have the chance of using it that much. So I don't even remember the name of the phase 1. But it should be Clowitzer. I also like Dragalt, but I don't know if I like it that much to put it like on the top. Yeah, I mean that they are pretty based picks actually. Apart from Barbaracle, that I can understand if people don't like it, but apart from it, all the other ones are pretty I mean, objectively good looking. I don't like Chespin. I wouldn't even put the whole line in the tier B. Probably tier C. And I would do the same with Fennekin actually. Probably I would say tier B, the whole Fennekin line apart from Delphox. Delphox tier C. It is not good looking at all in my honest opinion. When it comes to the shiny form, it is a solid tier A / tier S, probably. But I've never been a fan of the Chespin line. I mean, Chesagnat doesn't look bad, doesn't look good to me, and so does Delphox actually. I don't like Furfrou, unfortunately. I've never been a fan of all those Pokemons that got so many different like forms, but that had not forms at all because they are just slightly different from each other. I've never been a fan of those Pokemons. For example, like Durling. I mean, I like Durling and also Sawsbuck in particular. Durling, I'd say yeah, but I prefer Sawsbuck for sure. But that feature, I mean, probably Sawsbuck is one of the few Pokemons that look good actually with that feature. But I've never been a fan of Pokemons that were... Yeah, I like Elefthyle. I wouldn't put it in my like, top tier Gen 6. That's why I didn't mention it. But yeah, I like it. I've been using it. Don't worry, Eli. One of us had to be lucky actually. It was you. But I mean, it might also be me today. Who knows? We still have 2,500 encounters to do together, so same thing as Elefthyle. I like it, but not enough to put it on the same level of Malamar, Pangoro, and all the other ones that I mentioned. Yeah, the winter form is the best one to me. I'm in love with white as a color. It looks majestic on some Pokemons. And also Sawsbuck by itself is pretty good looking, so a pretty not bad Pokemon, I'd say. Sawsbuck is pretty good. I've never used it though. Never ever in my life. You simply wouldn't be quad hunting without it. As easy as that. You really got blessed about it. Literally the only reason why the 2DS might be able to come in handy. By the way, let me roast a couple Pokemons from Gen 6. So, let me spread some hate. Like the Floette line, bad. Apart from Floette, that looks kinda okay, but the other two are... not even gonna mention them. By the way, I was in love with Upa. That one was a solid one. It kinda reminded me of Victini, I don't know why. It might be, hold on, alright. It might be because they are like super little and cute, but... I'm kinda okay with those fairy types actually. I honestly prefer the base forms to the evolutions. I prefer... I don't even remember the name actually, but I like Spritzy, yeah. But I don't remember, so I prefer the base form to the evolution in that line, but for the other fairy type that I don't remember the name, I prefer the evolution. The one with the... the evolution. By the way, I'm in love with Malamar, but the base form looks looks awful in my opinion. But it is a pretty fair base form in the end for a Pokemon just as Malamar. But... yeah, I was referring to Swirlix evolution. That at this point I guess it is Larpov. I like it, but not as much as the other ones. And that's the same for Trevenant. Trevenant is almost there, is almost to like Noivern level. So, the ones that I named before, I guess they are in my tier A level for Generation 6. Tier A/S. I put them together. But, Trevenant is almost to tier A. But I don't know, I've always felt like it was missing something, I don't know. But it looks pretty good. And also Phantom. I probably prefer Phantom. Yeah, of course. I was referring to the regular ones. By the way, Meowstic is a Pokemon that I was kinda into when I started to play with Pokemon Y. but only with the male form. The female form doesn't look pretty. Doesn't look pretty actually to me. But right now I don't really like them at all. They just seem like a. I mean, they are kind of similar to Minchino, to me. But I mean, I prefer Meowstic to Minchino, 100% of the times. But if I had to pick my favorite 3 Pokemons from Gen 6, I'm not gonna say them in order because I would have to think about it. But I'm probably gonna pick Noivern for sure. Greninja, yeah. I mean, because I'm of course also putting Malamar, but I don't know if I wanna include Greninja over Aegislash, or like over a form of the Aegislash line. I'd have to think about it. By the way, another Pokemon that I think is pretty good looking is Talonflame. I didn't mention it together with the other ones because it is pretty. I mean, I also feel like it is missing something. I don't know, but I mean, I would say that the ones that I mentioned are the tier S to me from Generation 6, and then I would put in the tier A Talonflame, Trevenant, Phantom, and other things that I didn't mention before, because it would be too much putting them in the tier B. It is too low as a tier. They don't deserve it. I prefer the male version of Pyroar. I would put the male version of Pyroar in tier A, but I don't know, because they are pretty close. I would put both of them in tier A, probably. I don't know actually if I prefer the male form or the female one, because what I like about the female one is that it feels like being pretty like composed, you know. I don't know. Yeah, when I take a look to the male form, it seems like super chaotic to me. I don't know. It is pretty strange as a feeling. I mean, but I would put both of them in the tier A actually. They are also pretty simple when it comes to design. So Vivillon, I don't like it, and as I said, I don't like all those 20,000 of different versions of the same Pokemon. So I'm gonna put it like tier B. I don't know, because it doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look great to me. I mean, I would never compare it to Pyroar. Pyroar looks way better, and it is still in tier A. So yeah, I would definitely put Vivillon in tier B. Yeah, kinda. The pixel graphic makes so much. Oh, that's super sad, Sharp. Super sad. What is the percentage of Bidoof? I honestly have no clue. No way. I'm sorry. By the way, there is a Pokemon that I really don't remember the name of from Generation 6. It is a fairy type. That is a rock, literally. It doesn't have evolutions. It like reminds me of the Ansi, but it is not the Ansi, of course. It is like Cabling or stuff like that. I don't know. I've literally never cared about it because I don't like it at all. But it always gave me the feeling of a Gen 5 Pokemon. Yeah, Carbink, I guess. In which game are you gonna... are you... in which game do you have to go for Misdreavus? Are you still going on for Misdreavus? I'm not able to build a sentence. Oh, I love seeing all these Murkrows on my screens. Yeah, I completely see him from Gen 5. And you could... I already also know in which place you could find it. Or in the BRT cave, or in the cave in which you can also find like Cryogonal, Boulder, and stuff like that. Ice type and Rock type together, it is already a Gen 5 Pokemon. But hey, Gen 6, a Fairy type. I guess it is a pure Fairy type. It is also... Is it also like a rock type? I don't know. So many actually. I don't know right now, honestly, but it is a pretty popular round, even if it is super like hardcore. Yeah, Drifloon feels good as an hunt. I also did it. I would be okay by hunting for it again. I would be able to complete the line. And it is a pretty cool Pokemon, pretty cool shiny. I would like to have it on my channel. But I don't know, because I might just go for... I guess I would find a Drifblim in the wild in Generation 5. Still don't know. But as far as I remember, it is pretty popular in some routes. Yeah, the Air Golem Soul Silver starters are probably... yeah, one of the hounds that gets like approached the most, I would say. I'm always seeing screenshots of shinies from the... a shiny starter in... every time I scroll down Twitter, like every single time there is someone who's finding a Yoro starter. Yeah, by the way, we are on literally the same Pokemon. With also the same background, because I'm also hunting Diamond just because I've already found Misdreavus and I don't care about getting another Misdreavus. So it is pretty close. What do you mean by saying that your game crashed? I mean, is it freezing? I don't know if I would honestly hunt for such a long reset in a game that freezes. Did you phase again? Apart from the Siguaro? I don't know, bro. I don't really see me finding something in the near future. But I mean, it might just be a feeling. Let's go. But I feel like I'm finding something before triple odds, actually. I don't know. That in the end is in the near future, so I lied. I don't know, I don't see me breaking triple odds again back to back. It would be pretty strange. I mean, I hope it for you guys, actually. Especially for Salater. And for Thiago. You guys probably found more shinies during my streams than me. literally. On stream I've only found 2 shinies. I found as many shinies as rings, actually, during my streams. I mean, in the end, it is pretty fair because all of us are hunting right now, so yeah, it doesn't really change anything that it is me hosting the stream, so it doesn't make any sense. Honestly, I'm at least hoping to be done with the Eterna Forest before starting the Safari Week. I don't wanna be in the Eterna Forest and then have to stop the Eterna Forest to jump into the Safari Week and then get back to the Eterna Forest. Don't like stopping things. I'd rather... It would be awesome if I was finding everything I needed just a couple days before the Safari Week, but I know that I'm asking too much actually. We still don't know it. But a couple of days ago they did the survey to choose the date, so yeah, let's announce the saddest goal for the Eterna. So saddest, I mean, honestly, to me it would be sad not to be done with the Eterna Forest before the end of May. I mean, 1 month here, 5 times per week means so many encounters. So many. Like 20Ks. More than 20Ks. Yeah, because I'm not doing 900. Yeah, more than 20Ks. Like 40Ks. 40Ks. If I'm doing like 2 hours. So yeah, I mean, it would be cool if I was done before getting to 50Ks encounters total, but I don't know. I'm already at 20Ks almost, so. But yeah, I mean, it depends on when the Safari Week starts. But I mean, if it starts at the first week of June, I still have like a month and a week to complete the Eterna Forest hunt. I feel like I'm completing it. I don't know if I will get away with a Murkrow and a Baneri, it depends on the phases actually, but I think I'm at least getting a Murkrow. I mean, going like almost 70Ks, because I might be pushing more during the weekend. So yeah, getting to 70Ks total without a freaking Murkrow, it would be pretty bad. Yeah, I kinda feel like they're gonna be shorter. I mean, I'm expecting to get at least 2 phases super short in this place. It is just because of how many phases I'm gonna do in there, so I feel like I'm getting at least 2 phases before Alpha Odds. It would be cool to get a double shiny. I mean, 2 shinies in one stream. It would be pretty sick. But right now I might really be asking for too much, considering my luck. Guys, drop in the chat how many shinies do you think I'm gonna get this year? I already told you like the majority of the hunts I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna go for the Eterna Forest, a phase for my shiny fossil quest, a phase for now for the indie game corner, and then the Safari Week and the 3 starters from Unova. These are the targets in the near future. So tell me how many. I mean, the shiny compilation that I will do at the end of this year, of how many shiny Pokemons will be composed by. Honestly, I feel like if I'm getting to 15 shinies, I'm lucky. Considering that we are almost to half of the year already. Bro, the last year I found 30 shinies. 30. I'm not even getting to half of 30, honestly, to me. This might be my worst shiny hunting year of my life. It would be like a 5 minutes compilation. Worst thing ever, actually. Let's see. I mean, I don't really feel like I'm gonna do more than 5 phases, actually. So in the end, I don't feel like I'm getting more than 5 things, because I'm gonna leave. I mean, it depends on how many things. It depends on Murkrow and Baneri, actually. So I don't know, but I guess I'm not gonna go more than 5 phases in there. So yeah, we will get to. I mean, do I also have to include in the shiny compilation the Magneton video? Because I was thinking about it the last day, and I mean, what do I even put in the compilation? There isn't a shiny, actually. There is just my reaction. I don't know. It doesn't. I don't know if I like it. If it would fit decently a compilation, but in the end, I got blessed by finding it on camera. So I probably should mention also the Magneton. I don't know, because I like seeing the sparkles during all the compilations clips. Yeah, there is a video for Magneton, but there aren't the sparkles, actually. Yeah, I was preparing my games, but I was doing it while I was hunting for Larios and Phoebus. Yeah, Phoebus. And it was super blessed, actually, as a moment, because of all these sessions that I've been doing while I was recording without being on stream, I was literally I've been doing I've been set up in the games in not even 2 sessions. I think probably 3 sessions. All the other times in which I've been playing the games to prepare the games, I was always off camera. So it is pretty huge that I code the reaction. All good, I'd say. There is the rotation right here. I mean, in the end, you just need 2 chargers. I mean, you just have to remember to switch the charger every like an hour and a half. Or even an hour. I mean, as long as you change the charger every hour, you're fine. By the way, I'm finding so few butterflies. It is incredible, actually. I've done 1,000 encounters this stream, and I think I probably found 5 butterflies. 6? I don't know. I honestly don't even know where is the spot to charge the 2DS. It is on the top or in the bottom. $18Ks. By the way, am I tripping or did we almost got the same encounter? I didn't even notice. Rample, Murkrow, Rample, Murkrow, Rample, Murkrow, and Rample Badiou. Unlucky. This freaking thing that I'm using to hold the B button is flipping away every single time. Let me see if I got a nickname ready for Icans. Because of the fact that it's one of my future targets, I might have a name. I wanted to name my Icans Nefertari. I don't know if you like it, but feel free to use it if you do like it. I mean, also Rayquaza would be a pretty fitting nickname. Not even kidding. I thought about the same thing actually. By the way, also a friend of mine, I mean an IRL friend of mine, is watching Avatar right now. But he just started. Good to hear. By the way, guys, I feel like I'm gonna go for a long stream also tomorrow night. So tell me if you will be on stream, because if we're not finding something tonight, we're gonna find something tomorrow. So I mean, I feel like I'm gonna do 3Ks at least also tomorrow. So yeah, 3 hours long. Let's go. But we still have 2Ks remaining for today. Nothing is over yet. Nothing. Rampod is still able to shine tonight. Please no. There we go. I will find a shiny then. Guys, I'm feeling it inside my freaking bones. I'm finding a Rampod. I can't even tell. It is gonna be a Rampod or a Murkrow for space, I'm telling you. By the way, 6 Silcones on screen. By the way, at this point, I'm feeling like there is I'm cursed since I started streaming. Not even kidding. Before streaming, I also found a random shiny. I mean, I started streaming and I went 46k for Larios and almost to the odds for Phoebus. It is the stream the problem. Bye bye, Eli. Have a good one. Thank you for being with us. Literally. We literally amplify each other's unluck. It is huge. In my streams there are two types of people. super unlucky or super lucky. The super lucky ones are Rings, Salater, and I don't know. And the super unlucky ones are me, Thiago, I'd say also Eli, because he has been on a drought for quite a long time. Dude. Nah, I feel like you're getting it way before Christmas. It is not gonna last up to September to me. Gotta be confident. I don't remember the last prediction I dropped about your round, but right now I'm feeling like you're gonna find it before Alpha Odds. Like 3Ks ish. Yeah. I mean, am I not doing an easy round right now? I'm at 18Ks. Thank goodness. I'm doing an easy round actually. Yeah, it really is perfect, by the way. You clutched it out so much. We have been hating on the 2DS, and it is literally the game changer. Fair, it went down. By the way, you know what? Let me see if I should probably move the socials to like a bit on the top. I don't know. It was probably better before. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. To what ball are you referring to? Yeah, because I resetted the game. I couldn't handle not seeing the Pokeball in there. Did you guys not notice about it? I literally said I'm resetting the games, and then I did it. But like half an hour ago. No. I was not lagging. I literally resetted the games after, 10 minutes later. After having picked up the item. So fair. I mean, if you're referring to the regular forms, I mean, I like it. Shiny form, I like everything but Poliwrath. I think just as everyone else. I feel like they should have kept the light blue on Poliwrath. Don't really see why they went for like a dark green. I bet. I really hope I'm gonna find some, some shinies during this year, because it would be awful actually not to find anything. After having been hunting 5 days per week, every single freaking week, because I think that this is gonna be the plan for the whole year. So I'm gonna do the math after this stream. I'm gonna do it right now. So, let's do the math together. Right now, I feel like I'm gonna... By the way, let me also go on hunting. As I said, I feel like I'm gonna go straight up to the Safari Week with the Eterna Forest. And I also feel like that in 1 month and a potential week, I'm gonna be done with the Eterna Forest. Being optimistic. So, they still have to drop the Safari Week date, but I'm gonna say that first week of June, I'm gonna be done with the Eterna. Then I feel like I'm gonna stay like 2 weeks in the Safari Week, just because if the Safari Week ends and I still haven't completed the phase I'm on, I'm gonna complete the phase. So let's assume, let's say we are gonna go up to July with a bit of like error, so like by the beginning of July we will be done with the Safari Week. And after the Safari Week, I wanted to do a phase for the Shiny Fossil Quest. By the way, if I'm talking like super slow, it's because I'm also writing right now. I have no idea how long it is gonna take to me, that phase, because I'm already overawed. I should be at 9Ks for Cranidos and Sheldon. Like each 9Ks for Sheldon, 9Ks for Cranidos, and like 2Ks for Honorit. But let's say like 2 weeks before finding something, because I'm triple hunting in the end, so... Then I'm gonna go with 1 phase in the game corner, and honestly, I feel pretty lucky about it. Apart from feeling pretty lucky, I'm gonna double hunt, seeing 10 Pokemons per time, so 1 week it's gonna be done. I'm gonna go over 40Ks. So let's say that by the end of July, so by the start of August, I will already be on Unova for the starters. So, so by the beginning of August, I will already be on Unova, and it will take me a while. I'm not even gonna cover it. I'm not even gonna cover it. By the way, if I start the Unova starters on August, how much time do you guys think it's gonna take to me to get to complete the whole trio? Yeah, it is because I was not expecting that one from you. And it felt like super real, but I was like, guys, it is pretty like unlikely for me to happen that I'm gonna fail a shiny. I don't know, I'm too focused. Even if I'm doing other things, I would notice it for sure. There's no way it's happening. But I mean, never say never. By the way, guys, do you think that in 2 months I will be done with Unova starters? I think that more than 2 months is pretty difficult. So if it is taking me 2 months, by the beginning of October, I will be done with the Unova starters. So I will still have October, November, and December, so 3 other months to find something. And we will have found at that point Larias, Phoebus, Magneton, Larios. So we already got 4 Pokemons. Then X number from the Eterna Forest. So let's say 4 Pokemons from the Eterna Forest. So 8 Pokemons. 10 with the corner and the shiny fossil quest. Then I feel like I'm gonna find no more than 2 Pokemons in the Safari Zone. So yeah, 12, 3 with the Unova, so 15. I mean, in the last 3 months we might be able to get something. No, 4/5 months would be pretty awful. But I mean, it could happen. But even if it was taking 5 months, at that point I would have found like around 15 shinies. So in the end it wouldn't be even that bad. I mean, 6 minutes long compilation. Yo. But I mean, I also feel like I'm gonna be able to hunt more probably as soon as the lessons are over. But I still don't know because I will have to study even if there are not the lessons. So, but yeah, I just wanted to have an idea about how many shinies I should be able to find, like 15. I mean, considering the beginning of the year, I might just be okay with it. I'm still thinking about the Don't Run from the Badu. By the way, let me scroll down the chat, because I don't know if I slept on something while I was doing my math. No, I'd say no. What do you mean, ring? Bro, I might cry if I think about the fact that you started out in March and you have found thrice the shiny I found this year. I already did the math about it, but I think I found 3 shinies, because I'm not counting Magneton, in 80,000. I should be around 80,000 right now with the Eterna Forest. I mean, considering also the Eterna Forest, because like 18 plus like 14 plus 46, so yeah. By the way, I was pretty lucky with the Phoebus first phase, actually. I wouldn't have cared at all about phasing in there, but I was pretty lucky. Yeah, that one was broken. I almost forgot about it. "16 encounters. I mean, also the Sewaddle one. If only you didn't count also the other encounters you already did. I mean, wasn't it like 200 encounters? Probably less. Oh, 95. Huge. I mean, because of the fact that in the end you decided to drop the Aunt in black, I guess. Wasn't it black or white? I don't remember. You could have just counted it as a 95 and kept the encounters for Peritio. I mean, it was fair for you to restart the counter if you wanted to go on hunting in the same amount, like double hunting for it. But since you didn't, I mean, you could just count it as a 95 encounters. Fair. I mean, in the end, nothing changes. By the way, you know what I was thinking too? I don't know if I should probably go for the Unova Stars probably sooner than the Fossil / Game Corner quest. I mean, phase. Just because something that I really don't wanna see happening to me is having to split the stars between like this year and the next year. And the worst ever scenario, if I'm going for the universe, I mean, if I'm starting to hunt for the Unova Stars in August, most likely. I mean, in August, I should be able to complete them, but you never know. So I would probably be safer by just doing the corner phase that should be actually free, and then going for the Unova Stars. No, I want to do them this year. I already thought about starting to hunt in Gen 5 this year, and I wanted to open the Gen 5 with the Unova Stars, so I'm gonna go for them this year. I don't care. And I've done way longer rounds. Doesn't scare me at all. If I will be unlucky, it happened. I mean, I had to. I wanted to do the game corner phase before, but I don't know if I wanted to shift just the fossil phase. But I mean, it has been a while since I haven't hunted for a fossil, and I don't want to risk like completing this year without having gone for a single fossil. I don't want to skip a year for the fossils. At least a fossil per year. I mean, I want to do at least a fossil per year. The last year it was Aerodactyl's turn. No, you can just buy 5 of them and like scroll down the party and reset. It doesn't work as the Fire Red and the Green Corner. Because also the fossil resets aren't super fast actually, because you kind of have to go through not a long cutscene, but you kind of have to talk to an NPC for a while. Yeah. It should actually be free. I don't feel like I'm gonna stay there for more than a week. I'm gonna be double hunting for it. Still don't know how many encounters I'm able to do per hour, because I still haven't tried. But I mean, I'm gonna see 10 Pokemons per time. I don't know the resets how long are gonna take, but I feel like it should be a bit slower than the Eterna Forest. I mean, very relaxing, I don't know, because you gotta spam so much the A button. But, I mean, they are not bad. I mean, free in terms of encounters, then who knows. But I mean, the game corner is gonna be way more free than the Eterna Forest. I'm gonna go for the target like right away. I'm not gonna challenge at 20% just as I'm doing the Eterna Forest. That's why it should be free. Ciao Forlo. By the way, I really hope that the next fossil that is gonna shine is gonna be either Cranidos or Anorith, probably. I'd like to get Cranidos. Me too, actually. I can't wait to hunt in the Gen 5. And I really want to do them this year because I've been planning the Unova Star rounds. Like, it was probably not even half of 2023 that I was already planning on hunting for them. But I've been shifting the wall around for a while. I mean, right now I should be on the Unova Stars if only Larios didn't took me for months. Let's see. I would also like to find shinies just because I would like to upload videos, you know. By the way, yeah, I still have to test my Gen 5 luck. Pretty curious about it. Yeah, I started to figure out something. I will for sure go for Volcarona, Mandibuzz, for sure. And I mean, also Kyurem, I guess. Still don't know when, but I'm gonna go for sure for it. The double grass, probably a spot in which I can find Blitzel, because I like it. Then I don't know. Let me see. Let me get to the spreadsheet. Also Braviary, and also the soft resettable Crustle. Yeah. These are the ones that I've been thinking to in the past days, but I mean, I have plenty of time to think about it. There are so many that I can do, so many. Also the Justice Trio, also the Genius. yeah, I'm Black 2 and White 2. The soft resettable one. Nice. Yeah, looks. Yeah, kinda agree. Another that I'd like to do is Excadrill, actually, with the rustling dust. I don't know if that's the name. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm in love with double grass. I mean, I'm doing the double grass right now. Yeah, I like it so much, actually. It is one of the Pokemon that I like the most from Gen 5. Even if I like all of them, literally. But, I mean, not literally. Odino and Basculin. But, yeah. It is pretty sick. And also the shiny form. I feel like that Mandibuzz is gonna be one of the first ones I'm gonna get. By the way, am I able to get a Smeargle in Black 2 and White 2? So I'm pretty sure that I'm able to get a Smeargle in or Black 2 and White 2 or Black and White. And I don't know if there is a decent repel trick for them. I don't know actually where you can find them, but I want to get 4 of them shiny in Gen 5. So Lux, you are the god of the repel tricks, so tell me if there is a decent repel trick for Smeargle, because I want to code out for it and I want to get 4 of them. Yeah, I also it was also difficult for me to explain to my friends what I was doing. They thought I was like crazy. Yeah, I know it. But I still wanna go for it. I mean, Excadrill or Drillbur, still don't know, but I mean, I would actually go for Excadrill. But I still haven't thought about the Hound and the like if I will go for a triple Hound or stuff like that. I still have to figure out. Perfect. 100% repel trick. Let's go. I'm taking it. And I feel like that this Murkrow is gonna be one of the ones I'm gonna go for like soon, pretty soon, because I want to have all my Smeargles set up before actually starting to hunt in Gen 5. So how does it work? Do I have to wait for a certain day of the week? Does it work just as it works in Diamond and Pearl? Yeah. Also this week. Whenever I will be done with the Unova Stars, I'm gonna go crazy in Gen 5. I will have to hunt for anything, actually. There are so many cool things to go for. Something that I would be okay hunting is in the place in Black and White 2 after like the first gym, in which you can find with the double grass, Magby, Elekid, Coughing, that stuff. But the problem is that I already got Elekid, I already got Coughing, and plenty of Coughings. Not in Gen 5, but and I would actually like to go for Magby in Gen 4. I mean, not Magby, but Magmar or stuff like that. So I still don't know if I would go and hunt in there. I like them, but I mean, if I I would prefer having Smeargles actually. But yeah, they would be a great substitute, but I don't feel safe without my Smeargles. And unfortunately, I can't transfer them over from Gen 4 and then back to Gen 4. So I would have to go for 4 of them in Gen 5. I mean, I'm not sad at all. Smeargle is a pretty good looking Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, I know it, but I don't actually care. If it comes to playing through the game, I'm okay with playing with the Unova Pokemons, but bro, I don't care. I wanna get my Smeargles. They are the best ones, and I wanna have the best things to hunt for the legendaries and to hunt for everything. So it would be. I mean, I still have to figure out if I wanna go for all of them 4 back to back, because I don't know if it could like bother you. Because me personally, I don't think so. But I don't know if I wanna go like one Smeargle, then another round, then one Smeargle, then another round. I don't know. I would prefer probably be done with everything. Probably 2 Smeargles and then something else, and then 2 Smeargles. I don't know. Because of the fact that I will still have to complete the Game Corner quest, the Shiny Fossil quest. I might just do like a Smeargle, a Game Corner, a Smeargle, a Shiny Fossil quest. That might also be an idea. I don't know. I mean, at least I'm plenty of options. But I mean, I'm already planning what I'm gonna hunt in 2025, probably. That's me, literally. I'm a freaking maniac. Yeah. It would be faster, but I mean, it would be cool to hunt for Smeargle. I mean... But I mean, I could do it actually. I don't know. Because if I'm full out hunting one of them, I'm gonna full out hunting all of them for. So the options are going for all of them for the Poké Radar or full out. Yeah, it is a lot, but I mean. But I will actually have to do the same thing for Emerald. And for Emerald, I won't be able to use the Poké Radar. So I will still... I mean, I will only hunt for 2 Smeargles on Emerald, because I only have 2 Emeralds. So... And those 2 will for sure be on the channel. By the way, I might just like, yeah, go for the Poké Radar and do it like on stream, and with a single stream I will be done with the Smeargles. It would be cool actually. I can do it, but I wasn't really planning on going back to the Poké Radar. I don't know. I mean, I might just do it this year, not even kidding. I mean, in the end, it is gonna take me 1 stream to get 4 shinies, and I will have like 4 clips to put in the shiny compilation, so it would be cool, especially for this year that we are in trouble. I might do it actually. But it would be optimal to do it before before completing the Unova Stars. Because if I do so, in the time I complete the Unova Star round, I will be able to set up the whole moveset for Smeargle and to level them up like super slowly when I have like 20 minutes to waste. No, if I'm using the Poké Radar for this Miracle, I'm gonna go for the chains. Yeah. And something that I should decide is also if I want to join the patch that is gonna break my chain. Because I feel like that avoiding a shiny patch is like failing a shiny. And in the end, who cares about doing the chain again? I mean, I'm not losing a shiny, even if it's a Poké Radar shiny. Don't wanna lose it. I mean, it takes not even an hour to get to a chain of 40. So, am I really trading a chain of 40 for a shiny? No. I mean... You know what? By the way, thank you so much, Rings, for the idea actually. Because I kinda take for granted that I didn't even think about the Poké Radar, because I kinda take for granted that I had to full down for it. Just because I was already planning to do it on Emerald, and then I thought, oh, I'm gonna do the same thing for, Gen 5. Yeah. it would be optimal to do it with the Poké Radar, and it would also be optimal to just in the super rare case in which I was completing the Eterna Forest before the Safari Week, and I still had like a couple days or like a week before the beginning of the Safari Week. That would be something that I could fit into, like a stream with the Poké Radar. So I better start thinking about the graphic and the thumbnail, because it might be pretty close, and I have no idea about it. It happened to me twice to break the chain with the shiny patch. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, on Pokemon Emerald, I can only do it full out. But I mean, I will have to get just 2 of them on Emerald, so... I mean... But it is gonna be slow actually, because I will be double hunting for it, and then whenever I will have found one of them, I will have to single hunt for the other one, because I don't have the item that makes me be able to transfer the Pokemons from the GBA files. So whenever one Emerald will have got this Murkrow, I will have to drop the file and go on with the other one. So I mean, could be better, but by the way, we are at 8192 plus 10Ks. 100%. There is a cave that is completely dedicated to this Murkrow. After you have beaten the game. I should be on stream up to 1 AM, so you should be fine. It would be huge. It feels pretty strange to me to be even thinking to hunt with the Poké Radar again. It has been a while, and the last chain I've done was for Smeargle actually, for the 4 Smeargles that I got on my 4 generation games. Let's see. By the way, honestly, I don't really see me going over, I mean, after May with this round. I mean, in the end, I'm mounting so much, actually. I mean, not so much, but the encounters that I'm doing are so much. In 1 month, I feel like I'm done with it. It would be pretty good. By the way, should I... when I will go for the Pokéradars Miracles, should I take advantage of this situation and also update the Pokéradar guide that I made in 2021? Because it kind of pissed me off that it was that bad because of the fact that I didn't have the capture card. So right now, it would take me a while to edit it and to do the video. It would take me a while, but I'd like to have a Pokéradar guide in my channel, because Pokéradar actually means so much to me. Because I started shiny hunting also because of it. If the methods didn't exist, I don't know if I would be shiny hunting right now. I slowly fell in love with the shinies thanks to the methods. Yeah, now that I know it, for sure. Alright, I will start thinking about the wall script in this month. I mean, I might just be breaking the stream curse because of the Pokéradar. I mean, I'm 100% getting the shiny, so... By the way, I'm so happy that by going up to, like, by going on with 8 encounters per time, I'm always able to get to perfect numbers when it comes to 1k, 2k, 3ks. Ciao Angelo. $19Ks. Let's go, baby. By the way, we are perfectly in time. In 1 hour and like 5 minutes, I'm able to do 1,000 encounters. But I might go a bit longer than 1 AM tonight, because I have the possibility to do it, so... But if I'm going longer, I'm going like by K to K, so if I'm getting to 20Ks, I'm getting to 21Ks. So, would you guys be on stream if I go longer? This might be a 4-hour stream. Pretty much. I don't know. Let's go. Oh, we got a new subscriber. Thank you so much if you're in the stream. Thank you so much. So happy you enjoy. Oh, that's unfortunate. It is an hour before us. No, in Italy it is midnight right now. mean, I'm always okay with every shiny actually. But I mean, I would say no. I mean, it doesn't. How many encounters I'm into doesn't define the fact that I'm okay with getting a Badu. I mean, if you were telling me that I'm bringing this phase up to 30Ks without anything and then I'm getting a Baneri, I would do it. And if you're telling me that I'm doing like this phase up to 30Ks and the next one up to 30Ks and I'm getting Baneri and Murkrow and that's it, I'm taking it. I'm not even capping. To be perfect. 60Ks encounters, a month, clean, the 2 targets that I got, perfect. For my standards. I mean, even if I'm doing so many encounters, if I'm getting what I want, it is still a win to me. To be perfect. With 60Ks, I would be like at the end of May. I would be done. Then right into the Safari week. But I mean, it wouldn't be the best for like how many shinies I've found, but I mean, having a Baneri like guaranteed is something that I would accept. I really want to get away with a Baneri from here. I'm slowly convincing myself that I'm gonna set also Baneri as a target, even if I find Murkrow after 4 phases without any Baneri. I don't know. Cause I don't really feel like there is gonna be the chance of me getting of me getting a Baneri if I leave this area in my life. So, cause I don't really remember. Alright, I'm back. Nice. No, bro, no. Why would I do that? I mean, it's a shiny, I don't care if I found 10 of them. I would never run away from a Poké Radar shiny. Imagine from a full out one. By the way, I'm back. Tell me if you were able to understand what I said because of the lag. All right. But it would also be cool to have a journey full of shinies in the Eterna Forest, so I don't know, it is pretty controversial in the end. But also getting away with the only 2 targets you got, it is the cleanest thing ever. So I would never decline that offer, actually. I like those type of perfect things. It is crazy that I'm not finding anything. I mean, it depends actually. Too lucky, but if I'm doing 30Ks per phase, not really lucky actually. But yeah, winning the 20% is pretty huge. I mean, twice. Let's go. 100 sim in 2 hours. What a blast. You really gotta nickname the Giratina 2DS. Imagine if you're finding the Giratina on the 2DS. Is it... Bro. I bet you will never sell it in your life. Nice. Did you start it yesterday? Or the day before? Yeah, I got it. That you were referring to 1.5k. 1.5 random encounter. I mean, it sounds good. Fair enough. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I was kidding. There is no way you're naming the god himself from the Sinjo ruin with a meme. And I mean, I would also keep it as a Giratina. I don't nickname legendaries at all, but especially such a legendary... Hi, Papi. Yeah, actually. But I feel like this is the type of random phase that you go super long with without any reason, but you're not going that long, like 40Ks. I don't feel like I'm getting over 30Ks with this phase. It always happens with this type of hounds that you got like one phase that is going super long, so it's pretty fair. I mean, I'm going fast as fuck, so it is super fair actually. I don't care. I mean, I do care, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it is broken. Bro, I've been only hunting for 21 hours and I'm at almost 20Ks. Bro. Don't worry. I was just complaining about how long this hunt was going to take with Puppy. I don't even feel like I'm getting over triple odds actually. Don't really see the 24 on the screen. Not again. This soon. Yeah, I'm doing like 950 encounters per hour. Almost 1,000 encounters per hour. It is broken. I mean, today I started at 70Ks. And I'm gonna end, I'd say, at 21Ks at this point. I'm gonna go super long tonight. I'll try to go as long as I can not every time I can, but almost every time. So only in the weekend. Because I really have to grind, because I want to find things. There is no way I haven't found anything. I mean, not anything, but 4 shinies in 5 months. Give me a break. let's go. By the way, you are almost 12 volts already. I mean, already. But, I mean... Yeah, the goal is to be done before the Safari Week, so we gotta push. And I gotta figure out the thumbnail and the graphic for the Pokerad round. So let's do a brainstorming about it. So there will be, of course, a single screen with the bottom screen on the right. Just as the usual single screens that I go into when I find the shiny. With the webcam top right. Still have to figure out where to put the chat, because I wanna have the down screen, but also the chat is gonna take some space, so I might just decrease the dimension of the top screen just to have a bit more space. Keep the bottom screen pretty little, I'd say, because it is not super useful in the end. I just wanna have the chain on the back. And yeah, actually that's it. But yeah, in the end, I will be able to fit both of the bottom screen and the chat actually without any problem, because I won't have to put the Smeargle counter, because I won't need a counter. So I think I will just put the Smeargle GIF, because I mean it looks good. Yeah, huge. Can't wait for it. Can't wait for the Safari competition. You guys, all of you guys have to join. It will be fun. By the way, Ring, in which game are you gonna go for the Safari Week? I guess Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Yeah, by the way, I completely got your point, Thiago. You gotta be mentally prepared for such a thing. You gotta accept it like super slowly and then jump into it. It was the same for me actually. I wasn't ready up to the last year. It was too much for me. For such a person like me that hates everything that can go wrong. Accepting the challenges a lot, but I'm okay with it right now. The vibe that it gives you is incredible. Like how freaking shaking you are while you got a shiny on screen and you know that you can lose it is awful but awesome at the same time. I mean, I will ever. I mean, at least one. I'll get at least one. I'm not leaving the Safari Zone if I don't get one. I gotta complete at least a phase. The phase that I start is gonna be completed by the end of the Safari Week for me. But I mean, I just hope to be able to catch it. Alright. I got it. As I said in a previous stream, I don't really have a target in the Safari Zone. When it comes to a super wild Safari Zone, just as the Fire Red and Leaf Green one, so a Safari Zone in which you can't really like have a target. I mean, you can have a target because you can do a repel trick, but it is not gonna be super specific as it can be in Gold and Soul Silver, in which you can literally go 100% into a target. I don't really have a target, so my goal is literally to go there and try to catch everything I can without caring. There is nothing I really wanna get. The last year I put as the target Chansey, but I mean, I don't really care actually. It is not my life goal to get a Chansey in the Safari Zone. I just like to hunt in Safari Zone whenever it comes that period of the year and try to do my best to catch everything. But in fact this year I won't set Chansey as the target just because it is not my target, and it was not even the target in the last year, but I put it there just because of the fact that there was nothing that I wanted. I felt like I had to put the rarest thing. I don't know, but yeah, I got no target, and I still don't know actually in the next years if I will hunt in the Earth Gold and Soul Silver Safari Zone, because I might do it without any problems, but I've always thought about the Safari Zone. I mean, I always thought about the cool thing about the Safari Zone is how wild that thing is. So the majority, so super huge variety of Pokemons that you can find, and I don't really want to set a repel trick in a Safari Zone. So yeah, I still have to see. I really don't know the percentages in the Safari Zone, like the already set up by the game. So still have to figure it out, but yeah, right now I'm hunting in the Fire Red and Leaf Green because there are some cool and different Pokemons. So, but yeah, in the end there are so many Pokemons that are super good and that I would like to actually repel trick for. For example, like Gible, Arbiter. Also the Spheal and Slowbro Hound is one that I like a lot from the Gold and Soul Silver Safari Zone. But as I said, I like having in the Safari Zone having so many things that I can find. So I don't know. And about how to set up the Gold and Soul Silver Safari Zone, I'm pretty sure that in the end you can like manipulate the time somehow, because as far as I remember, I mean, I don't know if you can do it by changing the time in your device. I don't remember actually, but as far as I know there is a way to manipulate the thing, but I don't know because I never cared so far. Yeah, triple double. But what I know is that I'm never gonna out in the Great Marsh. I don't like it. My Safari Zone will forever be Fire Red and Leaf Green / Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald in the future, I don't know. Still have to study the whole thing. And also Gold and Soul Silver, I suppose. Apart from the place that I really don't like how it works, I also don't really like the Pokemons you can find in there. I mean, there are cool ones. For example, Psyduck, that in the end it should be common as far as I remember. But I mean, it is pretty cool. But not enough. I'm never gonna join it. Don't care. There is also Tropius actually in Platinum. Yeah, there are so few Pokemon actually. And also, like, always the same ones, like Wooper, Bibarel. I mean, there's no way I'm choosing it over the Earth God one, or over the... I mean, the Fire Red and Leaf Green one, after you have been out in there for a long time, it is gonna be boring. I don't really... I can't understand how people... there are some people that are hunting in there like non-stop, doing like 300,000 encounters like back to back without any pause. I would actually get bored of it so much, because it is not a safari zone that is super incredible in my opinion. I don't know. In the end, the Pokemon pool is large, but I mean, you're I mean, seeing the same Pokemons for half a million encounters, and in the end you are always getting the same shinies. I don't know. I don't like that thing. I don't like getting multiple of the same shiny. I feel like they lose so much value. That's something that I don't wanna do, and that I don't wanna see happening to me. That's why I hope I'm not finding like 4 Ramples or 4 Badius. It would be pretty bad. As long as I'm finding like double of the same one, and there is also the shiny line to complete, I'm okay. But if I'm getting 20 Doduos, 15 Execute, I mean... Yeah, I'm 100%, I 100% agree. The Argon and Soul Silver one is the best one by far that will ever be. There are so many Pokemons. I wish it was easier to place the items, but as I said, I'm pretty sure that there is a way to manipulate the thing, but I mean, I'm not 100% sure, because I've never done it myself. Yeah, I mean, it is easy to place them, but you have to wait so many days. It depends on the item you place. But we are talking about months. Why are you so obsessed with Kyogre? I'm pretty curious about how long it's gonna take for the Unova stars to pop off. And I still have to choose if I wanna do the competition between all of them three, or if I wanna go for like triple Oshawott, triple Tepig, and triple Snivy. But I feel like it would be great to do the competition. K-Hades would be huge. Just placing the K like in front of every single word. With the double E. Every single starter got that probability. And guess what? I never got any female starter. And I got 3 Chikoriras, 1 Cyndaquil, 1 Totodile, 1 Chinchar, 1 one Tartwig, 1 Piplup, and that's it. Oh no, and Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. None of them was female. Why? Why to me? Imagine if I'm getting all the Unova starters, like all of them 3 females. It would be huge. I can't even imagine it. Yeah, and that is actually against the odds, because I mean I found like 10 starters, like 11 starters. I mean 12.5%. I should have found one. Why Serperior in particular? I've always thought about Serperior as a male Pokemon. Especially the shiny form, like with the blue. That's what I wanted to hear. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, Ember is hands down a male Pokemon. Yeah, it is. I'm feeling pretty tired right now, I'm not even gonna lie, but gotta find shinies, you know? Nice. Very nice. By the way, let me write down that I gotta set up the Pokerad around. I thought that I was done with with building up the layouts for this year, but I'm not. Let's go. I actually do, but I mean, I don't think that the game think in the same way. Yeah. But I mean, I'm feeling like that this phase one in particular is gonna be the only one with a drought. The other ones, I don't know, I don't really feel like I'm gonna go over 10Ks. And I mean, if I'm not going over 10Ks, it is pretty fair to me for such an amount. By the way, it always happens that with like a phase in a strange place, you're doing, I mean, out of like 4 or 5 phases, you're doing a super long phase. Always happens. For example, for Wismore, I did like for like 5,000, 8,000, 12,000, 31,000. I mean, in the end, it is the math. Don't worry. Just have to wait. Don't worry. It will. I mean, it statistically should. Then who knows? With the Lord of the Rings, you never know. I mean, 16 encounters for a shiny. Literally. What a journey, by the way. Huge. Thank God, I'm gonna repeat it. Thank God that I started streaming with that journey and not after Delarios. I mean, thank God. It would have been such a waste not to share such a journey. I was so blessed. Literally. Yeah, I guess. But also being able to share the exact moment in which I found it, like live with you, was something incredible. Because if I was just recording the video, it was, I mean, it was me like alone in the room, like getting excited, and of course I was getting excited, but I couldn't share it like together with you. And seeing you being excited, I was already excited, and then I was like way more excited. I mean, it was huge. It was like an exponential excitement. It was incredible. That's why I will never ever do another hunting session without being on stream. I will always be on stream if I'm hunting. I mean, if I'm able to hunt in the end, why shouldn't I be on stream? Literally. It was huge. Freaking perfect thing. I couldn't believe I was able to stare at him. It was huge. Literally, imagine that you can hear. Images that you can hear. I mean, did you get excited after having found the 16 encounters shiny among us? Were you even able to realize that you started the hound? I mean, you literally didn't even start the hound and you have found a shiny. It was huge. I want to experience it so much. Was it the first Among Us you have found, or the second one? I hope for you it was the first one. Oh yeah, alright, it was the first one. I mean, in the end, after 2K is pretty free, pretty free. Nope. As far as I understood, he doesn't like the Safari Zone. By the way, it is a good combination to see like Murkrow and Silicone like together. Like one being like super dark blue and the other one like white. It looks good as a combination. I'm tripping. Leave me alone. It would be a war of gods, literally. You against Salater. The broken luck against the broken luck. By the way, I don't have to forget the Pokerus. Because today, because I'm gonna go super far, I might forget about it. Because of the tiredness. Let's go, let's go. By the way, how many devices are you gonna set up for the Safari Week? Are you gonna go like double hunting or triple hunting? Because I will be quad hunting. Let's maximize the chances. Alright. Yeah. Your single device is gonna beat my 4 devices. I think that this one is the second time that it happened that I got 2 butterflies on screen. With almost the same encounter, by the way. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but it is insane that in 20Ks I still haven't found double butterfly on the same game. It is huge. I'm barely able to find 2 of them out of the 8 encounters. Huge. Yeah, I would never end the hunt. Imagine putting butterfly as the target. I mean, I guess with a repel trick, you can pretty much increase it a lot. If I'm finding butterfly, I'm going out of my mind. Not even kidding. I would accept 100 times to go over the Lario sound. 100 times. The 2% butterfly would probably and will most likely be the rarest thing I found and that I will ever find. A 2% shine. I mean, I would accept going probably 50Ks without any problem. I mean, I don't really wanna destroy the Larios record, but if it counts to be broken by such a rare find, I would. If I was getting to 50Ks for a Rampo, I would cry the shit out of me, but but for a butterfly, bro, I would accept it. I mean, in the end, right now, the things that I wanna find are Baneri, Murkrow, and Butterfly, that together are 41%. So right now I got a 41% of things that I wanna find. So it is not even bad as a percentage. It will be bad whenever I will have found one of them. But right now, it is pretty fair. I mean, yeah, I might be finding something that I want in this phase. Yeah, that's nice actually. Yeah, I know it, but I mean, challenging a 41% is still better than nothing. In the end, it is pretty close to 50%, so... And the last 50% challenge was done for me. I got Phoebus first phase. It would be cool to get something that I want in the first phase, especially considering how long it is taking. By the way, I would also be pretty okay with a Silcoon. That is also 20%. So, because of the fact that I would prefer not getting it, of course. But we can say that we got a 50-50. Yeah. Let's put the 10%. What do you mean, Thiago? Oh, alright, so you... Yeah, Pokemon that you can find only with the sound, that are not from other regions. Yeah, that's what you mean. I mean, all the sound, the Pokemon that you can find with the sound right now are already... only findable with the sound, actually. But you can find them from other regions, so... I mean, I have done 80,000 encounters with the sound. And it is not even that bad, actually. Before starting it, I thought it was worse. The only real bad thing about it is that sometimes people call you. So, yeah, if you collected the numbers of the trainers, they are gonna call you, and it's gonna suck, actually. Because every time, of course, you're gonna, like, get to the sound, but if someone is calling, you are pressing on the pocket gear, and yeah, you're just gonna answer without wanting to answer, so you're gonna waste time, but in the end, yeah, the Whismur round was with the sound, and I faced 8 times, and all the Pokemon that I found were with the sound, because Whismur was from ON, so I gotta use the ON sound to get it. That's why no one has never gone for it, actually, because it is with the sound, and it doesn't look as good as Absol looks, or like Makuhita. Whismur is just a pretty worst Pokemon. I guess that's why people didn't go for it. But I mean, I'm okay with it, because I could get the the first live on YouTube. By the way, I was confused at the beginning when you were talking about the sound. I mean, the sound exclusive Pokemons. Because just because I did it, actually. That's why I was confused. Quite a lot, actually. Absol and Makuhita. But I don't feel like I will ever do them. Probably Absol, I don't know. But I don't know, it is not that much of a fun thing to go for a sound round. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I would have gone for it if it wasn't for a live on YouTube. I wish I could go for an Absol and also being alive on Europe, but it was already done. It has already been done. But I mean, I'm not excluding it. Maybe if in the future I will want to go for a throwback. Well, yeah, Makuita would be a cool one actually. And also Absol. These two are the first one that come up to my mind. And I don't think I will ever go for a Sinnoh sound one, honestly. I like to go for the ON one just because I will never transfer the ON shinies from like Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald to my Gen 4. So finding a Gen 4, I mean, an ON shiny in Gen 4 would be okay, but I'm not gonna do it with the Sinnoh ones because I can just transfer it over. I mean, and also, what makes the sound Pokemon cool, to me at least, is that for a while I haven't had the access to the ON Pokemons because I didn't have the Ruby and Sapphire. So that one was the only way in which I could get to the ON Pokemons. So they are pretty exclusive when it comes to Ergon and Soul Silver because of the fact that they are from Gen 3. So yeah, if I will ever go for another sound, it will be from the ON games. And most likely Absol. Super good looking. But I won't do it in the near future. Don't really care about it. I wanted to experience that type of hunt, but right now I'm good. By the way, 20Ks. Let's go once again. No, Saturday, I'm gonna go longer. I'm gonna go up to 1 a.m. Up to 2 a.m. Sorry. So I'm gonna get to 21Ks. So a bit more than 1 a.m. Than 2 a.m. I'm tripping. So do I. That one made me laugh, actually. Images that you can read, that you can hear. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also pretty tired, actually. By the way, you know what? I'm telling you, if I'm finding something in this last K, I'm gonna go up to 3 a.m. I shouldn't do it, but I'll do it if something crazy happens. I did. I mean, I don't know if it will be 1 hour, but I will get to the first K of the second phase if I'm finding something. So it will take more than an hour. Yeah, but Satev is not gonna happen. I might do the same. Hold on. Both of my AirPods run out of space. I'm destroyed. Battery. Hold on, let me change it again. By the way, thanks to the 46Ks of Larios, the average of my Hound went from 7Ks 0.3 to 8Ks, and I think that if I also add this Hound, it's gonna be over the odds. Imagine having done like more than 80 Hounds, like having found more than 80 shinies, and the average is like over odds, bro. I mean, it is pretty fair in the end, because I mean the odds is the number, but bro, why always me? I think I'm lagging. Yeah, I'm with the router. I don't know, is it possible actually? By the way, my head hurts right now. Not even kidding. Forty-five. Really? I have to listen to it. Don't worry. How did it go? Oh, I remember about it. About you telling me. Unfortunate. For the ban list. I'm still waiting for them to unban Maxi just to be rich. Don't worry. By the way, it will never happen actually. They will never unban it. But it will always be pricey, so fair enough. What happened, Tiago? Did I get a triple double? I didn't even notice. It is huge that you were not there when it happens to... I mean, by the way, if you go back in the... like to the beginning of the stream, I think I was like 15 minutes in and I got it. Probably more than 15 minutes, 20. Because I think you joined after like 30 minutes. I'm not sure. Probably less, I don't know. Fair. By the way, 22 hours in. Question. Yeah, I should be back actually. I'm with the router. I'm not even kidding. Bro, my connection is more cursed than my luck, probably, when it comes to shinies. I mean, in general, not only when it comes to shinies. But... by the way, this time I really thought it was it, actually. YouTube was saying that there was no data that were gonna be shared, so... Nice, keep going. We got a new subscriber. Thank you so much if you're in the stream. Thank you so much. I'm super happy you enjoy. Welcome back. By the way, I'm also back. I was almost crashing like 2 minutes ago. Once again. By the way, Rings, what is your feeling about your rounds? You're always like that, and then you find it shiny. I might just as well say that. I mean, I wish I could. I'm not even able to say I think that the lucky streak ended because I had known. I don't really think it would work for me. As far as I remember, you were kind of okay with it. With the Ikikomori Pokemon. why can't you? Can't you just suspend the round? I mean, I don't really see it funny, but fair, I guess. I mean, also with Ilaria sound, I broke your record. Oh, twice. Alright, I got it. So I doubled your record. So I didn't with Larias. Now I got you. Oh right. So I've also beaten it with Larias then. I thought you meant I doubled it. By the way, I forgot that the record was 12Ks. I was thinking about like Osho wasn't it like 9Ks? I thought it was it. I mean, let's hope that I'm not gonna break your record again with the phase that is gonna come after this one. By the way, right now I'm seeing more butterflies. Yeah. Now that you told me, I remembered about it. But when you wrote my record, I thought of Osho. I don't know why. so many Murkrows. Are you going for a Dream Team quest also for, in Earth Gold? Or are you just hunting for Poliwag, like for fun, without any, like, sub-goal? Got it. By the way, do you have any other cartridge of a Gen 4 game apart from the one Earth Gold you got? I mean, do you have like a Platinum or a Pearl or a Diamond? Alright, thank God actually, because if you didn't have Diamond, you couldn't have evolved the Poliwhirl into Politoed. By the way, the encounters in this place, in the Eterna Forest, are pretty balanced. I mean, in the end, everything is like 20%. Apart from Butterfly. Yeah, not at all. I was expecting it, that's why I said it. Because I really don't have the energies to go on. I mean, but if I'm finding something, I would find the energies actually. So that wouldn't be a problem. But I mean, I don't wanna wake up at like 12 tomorrow. I stuff to do, so. Yeah. Let me get the left AirPod. 'Cause I feel weird without it. I love getting these many birds. If only one of them was pink. This might be a cool encounter. Nope. I saw the Silicon Plus Baneri like twice. I mean, I never approached Larias as a roamer, but because of the fact that it's in Ergo and Soul Silver, isn't it better to join the road just as you do with Entei and Raikou, so that you don't check the map, because it doesn't matter actually, and you just go up and down and just go through some grass, and like you go through some grass. If you find the encounter, yeah, Tiago. And if you find the encounter, I mean, if you find the Larias, you find the Larias. If not, you're gonna just change the route and go up and down again in the same route. I mean, I don't know if I made myself clear, but I mean, that's what I did for Entei and Raikou, and as long as it works in the same way for Larias, it is the best way to go for them. It is such a waste of time to open the map every time, and it is not even needed, I think. I don't know. This is my guess. I like symmetrical things actually, so I don't think I would ever do it. And also I like to match the color of the text box with the shiny, the target that I'm going for. That's why it is pink, even if I'm on diamond. I mean, it is okay. I mean, it doesn't look bad if you apply it when you're playing Ergo and Soul Silver, because there are the 4 different colors. But in Diamond and Pearl, there isn't such a good pool when it comes to the text box. Like, the majority of them look pretty bad actually. And yeah, the one from Ergo and Soul Silver are better. So you can do it. Oh, alright. Then I guess that I was finding better because I was hunting for 2 roamers at once. Because of like Raikou and Entei. I guess that's it. But I mean, in the end, it also depends on your tastes actually. Because if you open the map, you're gonna drop like more effort you're gonna pay attention more. If you don't do it, you can do other rounds or other stuff in the meanwhile. So yeah, it's on you in the end. But it is pretty strange to me that it changes so much, to you at least. Like from 15 resets to 30 resets. Welcome back, Lux. I don't really think so, actually. I don't think I will use any of this year's stream to do it, actually. Because I'm already so behind with my plans. And I still also have to figure out the graphic, the thumbnail, the layout, and everything else. So I don't know. I still don't know about it. By the way, I don't know if you were on stream when I said it, but I will go for these Murkrows with the Poké Radar. So I will hunt for the very last time, I guess, with the Poké Radar on stream, and in the near future, actually. It depends on how far I'm going with the Eterna Forest, actually, with the months. But yeah, in the end I will do Murkrow with the Poké Radar. Even if the repel trick, the 100% repel trick that you suggested me was pretty clean. I wanted to dedicate a stream, I mean, not the whole stream, I don't know, but I wanted to, during a stream I wanted to do a tier list of every single generation. So in every stream I was doing a generation, and I was rating both of the shinies and the regular Pokemon in two different like charts. Pretty good start, by the way. 3 hours for 200. I'm taking it. By the way, yeah, I wanted to start from generation 1, then so on up to, I don't know if I wanna do also the Gen 6, because I mean, in my plans, I only wanted to do the generations in which I was hunting in. So, but I mean, I guess I'm not hunting in generation 1, so actually, but I mean, I'm still hunting for Pokemon from generation 1, so that's what it counts. But it is not one of my priorities right now, that format, so it depends, but I don't think that I will do it this year, actually. I'm still plenty of other things to do. Also because I still haven't prepared the layout and everything else. So. Yeah, yeah. Pretty fair, and it is also something different, so it is fair. And I will also take advantage of this situation to to add to the clips that I'm gonna get from the stream a sort of guide for the Pokeradar, just as the one that I did in 2021. That was pretty raw and pretty like bad. I mean, so I wanna do it again in a decent way, and then I will end forever the Pokeradar life. Let's hope to be able to get all the 4 Smeargles in one single chain. I think that for the occasion, I might just hunt for them in my main profile, in the real Pokebank. I will probably synchronize for... I don't think I will synchronize for a nature that increases the speed, because I don't really need it actually. I will EV train it for the speed, so... I mean, not at all. I'm gonna do it with the HPs and one of the defenses, I don't know. Don't remember the HPs that I gave to... I mean the EVs that I gave to my Smeargles. But do I wanna have a slow Smeargle? In the end, if it's gonna be like super over leveled, it's gonna outspeed everything, so... I think you didn't send a message. I mean, probably Europe blocked it. It is weird, you know. By the way, almost 300 to go. The curse isn't leaving me. I mean, it is not that it is not that it disgusts me, but I mean, I don't care about it. Why should I waste my time? I mean, if I'm using it to get something that I need, for example, Smeargle, it is fine. But I mean, that's it. But I still respect it. It was important to me, so still gonna respect it. Don't worry, Thiago. By the way, in like a quarter of an hour, I'm also gonna leave. Just the time to get to 21Ks. I won't, don't worry. Bye bye, guys. Thank you so much for being with us. See you tomorrow, I guess. Same hour, same channel. Thank Thank you so much. It was a pleasure for me to have you. Let's go. Oh yeah. See you next week. Never stop dreaming. Bye bye. My eyes are literally hurting. Yeah. I also remember all the attention that I was paying when I was hunting for Elekid. Could never forget it. Yeah, I guess. By the way, I think that at this point, I guess that it will be the next year that I will be hunting for the legendary birds. So you just gotta press the X button and go to options and scroll down the options, and there is the text box. I mean, if you struggle about it, I can show it to you, like from one of my screens. Nice. Let's go. The matching test box is necessary for the shiny essence. Brock really has nothing to do. Yeah. That's why it's gonna be a Rumple or a Murkrow. I mean pink. I mean Rumple isn't pink, but almost. Too many Rumples right here. Definitely. Oh yeah, also Baneri. That's true actually. But I don't feel like getting it, unfortunate. I mean, at least this phase. I would be so freaking happy if I was getting Baneri in the first phase. I would be so relieved. I'm slowly starting to want more Baneri than Murkrow. Kinda crazy. By the way, I'm feeling like I wanna go on watching Naruto, actually. It has been since I started streaming that I haven't been watching anything, and it is super strange because I'm super used to watch TV series and film and animes or something. So I might just get back to it during my breakfast because I don't have any other time to do it, any other moment. Nice, I'm gonna stop in less than 10 minutes probably. No, I'd say 10 minutes. To get to 21Ks. What a course. It would be funny to do in the future when I will be able to create my emotes, to to create an emote with, or like with Balotelli, like that says why always me, or with Ronaldo that says always against me. It would be huge. Nice. By single hunting is pretty nice. I don't know, I would fit so many words in a single emote, but probably just the, I don't know, Ronaldo complaining would be cool. But I don't know if I can actually take like random pictures from the internet and make them like emotes without having like problems with the copyright or stuff like that. I'll have to figure it out. But before being able to create the emotes, I have to get to the partner, so it is long. Nice. Nice. By the way, are you in the zone in which you can... I mean, we did double encounters, I guess, right now? Yeah, because you can find Swaddling. Yeah. Yeah, I just realized. I honestly have no idea. I didn't even know about that feature at all. But I guess I will never have that problem. I will always count them myself, so you can try to do like 15 encounters, count them by yourself, and see, and just like do a comparison, just to check it out. Does it count the encounters or the scene? Yeah. Just as I was supposed. What are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna count them yourself or not? I don't know the percentage, I mean the probability of finding a double encounter in that type of grass, but I guess it is like 50%. So you can just in the end multiply the encounters that you have done by 1.5, and you will be pretty close to the effective number of seen. Fair enough. I would also count them myself, honestly. It doesn't take that much effort in the end. I would do it, even if I was not streaming or like recording. But also multiplying by 1.5 might be a decent option, actually. Nice. Did you already figure out what you wanna go for after the 3 rounds you're doing right now? By the way, we are close to the end of this stream. 4 hours long. Not bad. Oh, alright. Do you want to evolve it? Or not? By the way, also the soft resettable Musharna is something I will go for. Forgot to mention. Fair enough. I mean, in the end, to complete the line, you can just soft reset for the Musharna. I mean, as far as I remember, you should be able to soft reset for a Musharna. But it has been a while since I haven't played it, so I might be tripping, I don't know. By the way, I gotta check the Pokerus today. We might have got the Pokerus actually with these many encounters. I mean, 4 case encounters tonight. Yeah. Fair. I remember you telling me that you love like Moon as a Pokemon. I mean, as a shiny. About being rarer, yeah, I suppose. I mean, you can soft freeze it for Musharna, so. I don't know. Can you also find Musharna in the wild? By the way, you know what? Before the stream ends, I wanna freaking throw a punch to this Chansey. God. Now I gotta wait. The trick. This might be a solid trick, by the way. Let's see these last two encounters. And then I wanna see the Pokédex actually, because I mean, we still haven't got a shiny, but I mean, 4Ks tonight, we can freaking get the Pokédex. And at that point, I would have to save actually, because I'm never saving. I'm always like powering off the device. 21Ks, let's go. And also almost 23 hours. Let's see Pokerus. There is the B button pressed. There we go. There is not. There we go. Guys, thank you so much for being in my company as always. I will be on stream tomorrow and also on Sunday. So yeah, see ya there. No illness, unfortunate. By the way, have a good one, guys. See ya tomorrow. Same hour, same channel.